Alrighty, folks, we are ready to start up the next group in our run, continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy Renaissance, going through all of the different classes as solo class runs. 4 characters, but solo class. We'll actually go ahead and boot up the game now, because we can get right into creating our evokers. Here. Let me do 2 things quick, actually. That for my visuals, and there. Alright. Normal mode. Evokers are going to be fairly simple to name. We have... Probably start with the best known. What is probably the best known. Yuna. Most everybody knows Final Fantasy X's Summoner. If you're a Final Fantasy fan. Then you have, we go to 4, with, where's it? Rydia. And then, get Garnet here. And finally, I'm gonna say it's spelled like that, Aiko. Yeah, E-I-K-O. There we go. We have our full summoner evoker setup. Let's see. No combat skills, no limit, obviously no world. They get evocation, able to forge pacts with powerful spirits from the astral plane and summon them in battle, and astral harmonics. Attuned to the astral plane, able to locate and enter dimensional rifts when this character is the display character. Interesting. So let's see. We've got... Let's give everybody a staff. And let me guess, cloth armor? Alright. Oh, hey. So that's what we're looking for. Okay. Hold on. Before we enter... Set that in slot spell 12 and actually save. Alright. Here we go. Whoa, this is weird. Okay. Not where I meant to go. Who are you? Where you come from? Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna... We're gonna exit. Because apparently I should have bought freaking potions before going in there. You know? This is interesting sound that he chose for this too. My kind once thrived in these parts. A proud race we were. Not like the imps you know now. Bunch of mindless drones. Let me use my strength again. Prove your worth. My power shall be yours. No, not yet. Hold on. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, come on. Was that a dream? Oh, that's not good. Um... Let's maybe grind up a level. Do I not have the bestiary for a goblin at least? Be probably here. Yeah, no, it would have been this one right here, probably. So yeah, I gotta actually finish that fight to get it. Okay. Gotta be getting close to level, right? Okay, 11. There we go. Yeah, we save before doing that buy, so that way, if we have to soft reset, we're good. Oh my god. It's like, please hit. Oop. Come on. There we go. Well done. You have earned my respect. Call upon me if ever you are in need of my strength. Obtain the summon spell. Goblin. Oh, now that astral plane is gone. Okay. Deals semi-random base 40 non-elemental damage to one foe. Damage caps at caster's current max HP. Okay, so the damage they can do right now is going to be between 50 and 50. At max, is going to be between 50 and 54, depending on who's the one casting it. Alright, let us head to the temple now. Huh. Come on, just run away. 'Cause these things are going to fucking kill me. Oh my god. Well, there's the next astral plane. Oh boy. Oh my god, no. Why do I keep getting that bullshit group? I don't have enough to res and heal, do I? Actually, I may not even have enough to res now that I think about it. I have to actually do a battle just to res her, let alone then... No! That was not who that was supposed to go to. Let's just see if we can take Garland out real quick, and then we can play around with trying to get to, the back of the temple there. Oh. Get out of there, please. Oh my god. No, I'm fucking kidding me. They just not run? I was once the guardian of this place. That was long ago, before the darkness. This temple was once a place of light and healing, but it was corrupted. Whom do you serve? Light or darkness? Show me the truth of your soul. Oh. Well, we got it. Barely. Light warrior, I see then the time has finally come. I hereby grant to you my power. So heal restores 12 to 24 HP and grants regen status to all allies, healing a fixed 10% of max HP each turn for 4 turns. Damn. I just need to get out of here. Please. I'm gonna of course. Come on. Now I don't have enough money to save them both and heal. I don't even have enough money to raise them both. I need to grind up another level before going further in. Do it this way, though. so this one was worth 100 XP, max HP of 90. Okay. And this one has max HP of 200. Okay. That's why it was doable that way. Now we have enough to heal, to give everybody 2 healing potions. Maybe, just maybe, we can succeed this time. Come on. Alright. Full heal, full heal, full heal. No. There we go. There we go. A little bit of strategy. But we finally got both the level 1 spells. And in general got through that. Now let's go get the chest set of Latoya's cave. Oh, look. Another one. Sure. Okay, can't reopen chests. Oh, it's this. Another intruder? No, no, no. I will not stand for this. First, that stupid witch barges into my home and traps me here in this accursed form. Now you think you can just walk in here and do as you please? I used to be a witch too, you know? Heck, even in this form, I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. How about I teach you a lesson? Magic, goblin, magic, goblin, magic, Kieran. Let's try that Kieran again. God, all it does is confuse, huh? Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh, okay. I give up. Look, I'm sorry for the way I treated you. Please, take me with you. You can't leave me here. You can't. Please. Alright. So, Kate Sith inflicts non-elemental confusion on all foes. Okay, and that should have also gotten us, hey, the broom. Which is why I wasn't worrying about the capture everything, because, well, we can only capture this if we had access to the astral plane. But hey, that's a full page complete. Still missing one thing there that I'm sure is, or two things that I'm guessing are going to be in astral planes. That's another full page. We're missing that, which is... Oh, there. Kate Sith. 150 XP, 150 health. And yeah, special ability was Cat Rain. Alright. I'd have found it funny if that wasn't there anymore after we had done that. Alright. Now, guess to try and make it to Pravoka. So we're gonna have a total of 16 portals to find. And yeah, I know there's a thing that can help me find them all. But I'd rather try first, at least. Let's just Goblin Punch and get rid of them. Alright, alright. Wasn't too bad. Let's see. Let's see a portal on this side. Though could... nothing to buy. Okay. So yeah, unless the portal shows up on that side after the pirate. Not seeing a portal in general. Alright, let me just make sure. Here, yeah. Alright. Save here. Nice. Alright, well, we're technically done here. Hey, Roland. Yeah, Goblin was annoying, took a couple of tries. I ended up grinding a level, to get Goblin. And then Kieran was also annoying, because getting, to the back of the Temple of Chaos there, and then, or Temple of Fiends, whatever you want to call the first version, getting to the back and then finding all the spots there was pretty annoying. But once we got past those two, hopefully the rest won't be too bad. The spells definitely seem strong enough to be well worth it. As we've got 3 of the 16 already. And from what I understand, Goblin gets ridiculous for some of the rolls it can get down the road. For like most standard fights, where Goblin's just gonna probably a set of Goblin from everybody might kill everything. Well, but the funny thing is, it says up to your max HP, but I guess early level, it's still, it varies differently, because when my max HP was 54, I definitely saw one Goblin Punch do 63 damage. So obviously in these low levels, there's something else that pushes it beyond your max HP. Yeah, that was my thought, is that there must be like something in the calculation where typically it's gonna be that's gonna be my max, but maybe early levels, yeah, because of the way the math runs out, it's not until later. Kate Sith to confuse them all. Oh, I should've. Yeah, that's exactly, like, Kate Sith also, just that constant confusion Like, yeah, between those two, I could already see that's gonna be a good start of the beginning. Yeah, but being that I want to experience the whole thing, I will be trying to find all of them. And yeah, I know, like I said, if I need to, I can look up where locations are. I'm hoping I will spot all of the swirls easily enough. Alright, let's see. So, the upgraded staff. Like I said, what is it? System Error has the little guide, that does sort of explain where they all are. I just, right now I don't want it pulled up. I did it with the Blue Mage, just because knowing what all of the monsters are is a little, like, there was ways to look it up in-game. You know, since I had this, I could be like, God, I forget offhand which ones had learnable things. Yeah, here. Frost Dragon, Special Blizzard, learnable. It's like, I had this technically. I was like, just have a guide with it. I don't have the technical knowledge because I haven't done it yet to have all these. So I figured, like, I have a feeling there was going to be, between dungeons and towns, it's going to be there. Alright, let us, because it's only 3 that we need to buy. Let's go ahead and buy our caps. Nope. Alright, wait. They're good. Didn't see one there. I know there's one, I think, because I was looking quick. Yep, there's one. I think the dwarves have one. Well, we did just save. Let's see what this is. What do you seek? Oh, this not fun. You seek comfort? Come on, let me... Alright, that should be... You seek an end to all suffering. Oh, and they freaking get the jump on us. Ow. Kate, Sith, Erin? Ugh. Call upon me if ever you are in pain. Okay. Okay, so it's another heal. Doesn't really seem to heal much more. It just removes the negative status effects. And inadvertently, that meant it helped us. Wow. Since and all its allies were undead, it cast heal and hurt its whole party. That's hilarious. Um, yeah, that's sort of how it sounded. Most negative status effects. Okay. Yeah, Kieran's gonna be generally better because of the regen, especially as our health goes up. But yeah, the negative status effect thing from that is going to be worth it at times, I'm sure. Um, let's hope that just God, taking you long enough to get that off. Thank you. You know what? It is time. Past time we took a break. Let's get back into Cornelia. I can save here. But we will pause, take a little bit of break, head over and check out the dwarf, because like I said, I'm pretty sure there was one there. Hopefully we can get without the mystic key. And then probably come back to Cornelia and do the money grind that we've been doing in order to get enough to get everybody copper chain. Just because I think the little bit of health is going to be more important for getting down through the marsh cave. So that'll probably be what we start working on the next hour. So give me a few moments for the ads, then we'll be back in a little bit. All right, let's get back onto this and see about the dwarf cave. And then we'll be coming back for that. Doing that whole grind here in a bit. Okay, so yeah, not so much up here. There it is. Oh dear God. When we I should have purchased heals, mud, clay, rock. Hold firm, tough. Golem strong. You strong? Okay. Kate Sif. Goblin. Uh, oh, this might suck. Oh, because we can't do damage to it now. Uh. Oh, damn it. We could honestly probably do the golem fight, but I definitely want a little bit of prep for it. Hmm. Also get hence. All right. It's fine that our regen ran out now. Okay. Let's go give Gollum another try now. Are you kidding me? We get hit with a big freaking wolf run? Of course we do. By the way, that is now... Okay, yes, we have gotten jelly. Alright. There we go. Just needed a full party. You strong. Golem grants stone skin effect to all allies, creating a stone barrier that absorbs an amount of damage equal to 20 plus the character's level times 2. Okay, so if we get to max, that's 120 absorb. 120 damage absorbed. It's not bad. But in most cases, like right now, it's going to absorb 30, which... I guess still has its uses. Alright. Now let's just farm up for the chainmail. No, I didn't mean for you to fight. I'm glad this is back to working again. Trainer, I guess, messes up with the loot table, so it was kind of screwing everything up for this. Hey, Zeph. Yeah, this'll be interesting to see how it goes. But we got through some of the roughest stuff, I think. I know the jobs, or there's definitely going to be still rough fights ahead. But I'm hoping we're at a decent spot with most everything now, where it probably won't be too much worse going forward than any of the other ones have been. Just time consuming, probably like White Mage was, and a couple of the others. Yeah, same idea as previous stuff. I don't have to worry about buying spells, just potions and the occasional armor stuff. Okay, we're high enough. Get our last pirate fight right here. Thank you. I said we already had our grind to get to Goblin, which was getting just that one level. Alright, so let's sell off the do what we've been doing. Yes, that. We sell off. The cloth armor from everyone. Buy that. So now everybody has copper. Oh, I forgot. I also want to get that on everyone. Almost forgot. One last thing left to buy. But I can do shorter money farm here for that. Money farming here for that. No, come on. I was just doing small money. I'm not like level grinding. It's just a small money grind. Same thing right here. So the Peninsula of Power isn't exactly necessary. Yeah, let's have you Kate Sith, Goblin, Golem. Yeah, and yeah, I figure Pop is not a bad grind once I've got some of these summons. It's just not where I wanted to go. Hopefully their confusion will help me kill them. Perfect. Actually, not yet. I need a little bit more. I can't say I won't have enough to save afterwards. There we go. Now everybody's got the Iron Staff, which, not that they hit well, but at least gets something done, and hopefully now should be good for Marsh Cave. Will a little depend on a few things, but as before, I think we're mainly just gonna focus on the top of Marsh Cave. Come on. I wish these guys were a little better at running away. Oh my god. You are forcing my hand. Let the unicorn get off before the 3 goblins. Oh well, I guess. Alright. Yeah. That's sort of what I was afraid of, is as the problem is like they just aren't great at getting away. Okay. Yeah, no main thing to worry about up here. Alright. Good enough. We got the top floor done. I'm not letting you kill. Good, we did kill the one that broke out of confusion. Nice. Curious. Probably won't get it, but just curious. Yep, there it is. Ooh. Get back to town and get some item shopping out of the way. Alright, bare minimum. That should be good. Now, let's see if we can get a clean run and try that summon up there. Come on. One might. Let's see how bad this one is. Who awakens me from my slumber? Ew, gargoyles. Not fun. Please get away. Oh. Take heed, child, for the power you seek shall not be given lightly. Alright. Shall judge you. Shall you prove worthy, I shall lend you my power. Should you fail, you shall perish. Golem. Kieran. Got him. Okay. Well done, light warrior. My staff is yours to command. Shoot, not what I wanted to do. Base 120 lightning elemental damage to all foes. Charge time 1 turn. Avatars favor 2 turns in thunder plus a water. Interesting. I feel like that's pushing towards something for the advanced class as well. But damn, charge time 1 turn, so we actually have to wait a turn? I mean, it is 120 base thunder damage. That's not quite Thunder 3, but getting close to the level 3 spells. I think I want to say Thunder 3, like Lit 3 was a little higher than that, but Fire 3 was 120. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's interesting. I like the little charge thing and him just Aiko still just standing forward because that's what she was doing that turn. I mean, it makes sense that it would be similar to casting Lit 2 two turns in a row, since you're taking the time for it. But it's still, if they can survive, that is a powerful spell to have. Needle. Oh, you are out of, okay. Like, it's as powerful as two Lit 2s, but it's only taking one cast slot, which is what makes it so nice. I mean, it's a 50-50. Because, yeah, you have to take into account it is only taking one spell slot versus the two for the two Lit 2s. Yeah, I mean, Black Mage can do solid damage with Lit 2 early on with it. It's a weird call. Yeah, no. It doesn't need to be that strong. I mean, it did over 200 damage to each enemy here. I don't know. I have to see the rest of the spells. I think its benefit is being that it's level 3. Sure, it takes 2 turns, but since its single damages is on par with, like, is a little bit less than Lit 3, but it'll probably do similar damage to that. You're getting more castings overall in, like, similar levels of damage, because, like you said, right now, sure, Lit 2 would wipe most things anyway. But later on, where I still have as many castings of this as a Black Mage does of Lit 2, but Lit 2 is only... It's taking the 2 casts to kill, versus this is only taking the 1. that pushes this better because I'll have more castings of this than like Lit 3 that you'll be using at that later point and doing the same kind of damage. Yeah, they go faster, it's just more castings. So it is a balancing act. It might need a little bit more power. But it all depends on similarly what later spells you have and where your spell slots are going. Let us... Yeah, let's just... I don't think I have enough time to get to the bottom of Marsh Cave before the next break. So... We'll just cut in a little bit of grinding again. Cool, now I don't have to go and use... Don't have to use Pure, don't have to heal at the shop. I guess the real thing will be more dependent on the two things as I get higher up to discover. One being just how nasty Goblin does get. Like I said, I've heard it's great, like single target doing over 300 damage as our health gets up higher, but again, have to see it. And because this also has the link into the advanced class with the Avatar's Favor, how that actually affects things, if at all. Because End Thunder plus A Water in this group may not mean much, other than the A Water being good in like in certain fights, for what it means. But the End Thunder is gonna mean very little to us, from it. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't think water is gonna be much of an issue, but and like I said, this group in Thunder is meh. I wasn't sure depending on how things go because I don't know. Obviously we've got what, 1, 2, more potential enemies that'll show up in as we work through this stuff. Yeah. Well, shouldn't it still... Because it's not specific to a sword. It should still put thunder effect on my weapon. It just... I'm not meleeing that much, so the extra little thunder effect isn't going to be as useful. This is the only reason I was looking at it as not as useful. It's not like it doesn't. Yeah. As I was saying, it's not going to do that much just because our weapon isn't doing that much, so it's not worth it. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think we'll have just enough time. Let us get parked outside of the marsh cave. Alright, it'd be good to tent. And yeah, that'll put us good to go down. Out of curiosity. So yeah, we've got these. That leaves 10 more to find over the course of it. Trying to think. Hopefully it won't be too terribly bad finding all of them. Again, worst case, if I feel like I've missed something, I can always pull up system error and look at what area in general it's supposed to be. But let's pause here, because it is that time to go ahead and take another little break for ads, so that way the pre-rolls don't happen. And we will come back and try to make our way to the bottom of the marsh cave, where hopefully the spells will be strong enough for us to take down the wizards without much of an issue. See how it goes, though. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, let us head down the marsh cave. Why did I try to do scale? Run. I was gonna say, I swear, if they kill Aiko. Screw it. We'll worry about loot from here after we get... some stuff done. Alright, no, I didn't want the last one to fight. There we go. That's the iron armor that's in the first chest. Last chest that matters is that one for the money. You stupid fucking bat. Come on. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't think there's... I wouldn't expect there to be one in this cave. Level 4 stuff being here at this point seems a little unlikely. nice. We get to use the house to refresh our magic. Kate Sith, Gollum, Kirin, Rama. There we go. Good. Figured he might be nice and simple. Alright. Alright, 17, 6. It's here for the save, and now off to go get the herb. Honestly, I don't think we need to waste a summon on these guys now. Other than the fact that we still can't hit sometimes. Can't hit the broadside of Born. My god, we can make the enemies hit themselves. Alright, thank you for that. Alright, nothing there, and... yeah, everybody's already got that, so we can sell that off as well. Let's do that quick while we're here. Right. Alright. Weapons to sell, some armor to sell. Should hopefully have no issue with most of the fights here. Oh. On the bright side, their regen now does heal for more than the heal does. Dependent. Now to sell more crap off and deal with the dwarves, and then back to Elfland. Okay. That little bit of money. Oh my. There we go. All right. I do love that there are plenty of fights that we can win just by confusing the enemy. Yeah. Yeah, plenty, nearly every, same difference. Though, I guess it would depend. It is non-element confusion, which means that no one resists it. It's not status confusion or something. So, yeah, it would get just about everything. Well, I would think it would have a chance of not working, at least against, like, yeah, obviously chaos. I would have thought chaos, but I would think even, like, while it could work on, like, Tiamat because of his high defense, high magic defense, it might not always work. Just like Bane, if it wasn't for, like, obviously Red Mage Bane works every time. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's gonna be that kind of balance of it. It'll depend on where my intelligence is, but for the most part, outside of, like, high magic defense characters, it's going to hit every time. That was kind of why I said plenty, is because I figured, like, once we get to actually, yeah, probably not even until Mirage Tower without looking at all of the bestiary and, like, fiends. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, nearly every would have been a more accurate thing, because even in Temple of the Fiends, I'm pretty sure a lot of that stuff will not resist the confusion. Okay. Not what I wanted, but interesting to know that that is an option. Alright, is there... Oh, do we have anything we can... Nope, just the Iron Staff. I figured as much. And the silver armor. Huh. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised fully, but a small part of me expected there to be a Astral Rift in Melmond. God. Their hit chance sucks. Alright, Alright, and then... Sell those off. Two heals. 9 softs. I need 1 heal. That's fine. Besides, we're gonna get some more money off of these 2 last key room areas. I do love how they do add in like randomizers and stuff like that. They give the power staff an int boost, so it's actually worth it to give it to a spellcaster. That wouldn't be a bad idea for him to add, just because otherwise power staff is just a freaking money pit. I'm gonna say, I think, didn't Ozma at least give power staff an extra augment slot or 2 compared to the other staff, so that way machinists now can make it better? Oh. Yeah. See, that's the thing about it, that, yeah, it makes no sense here. You need the thief to get the extra ones to make it worth it, because then it is a group buff. That's a little better. Kind of makes it like Destiny's Rat King. Where the gun's okay, but it's a hell of a lot better. Yeah. Well, that's why I mentioned Destiny's Rat King. Rat King is a great gimmick, but in practice it was never all that great. Yeah. That is also a downside for the group thing. I could have gone to the bottom of Marsh, but Let's buy... Finally... Go. A little rough that they actually have to do... They don't have to do damage to, paralyze. Oh, that sucked. No, I wanted to pop here. And... There's a cabin. Alright. No, I wasn't... Still wish for cursor memory for better, item usage. They don't have... Yeah, because that's the actual controls. Depending on what you're using. And that's that. So no cursor memory. Cursor memory would definitely be a useful option. go. Now we can get that switch. So Aiko is a little bit better defended. All right. Rama, Kate Sith, Golem, Kieran. There we go. Got the money. Jeez. Yeah. Let's get on out of here with our prize. There we go. Marsh Cave done. Never to be seen again. On this run. Sell those off. Copper. All right. Excuse me. Now, Make our way back to Melmond. Where we will rest at the inn and buy 3 more things of armor. There we go. That will make a huge general difference now. Okay. Alright, that's what I thought. Yeah, so nothing actually... Alright. Guess let's get the first floor of, the cave here done. Nope. At least we know how to do the first cave without, running into certain things. Okay. I'm very much hoping there isn't a summon in here, but I guess it is always a possibility, isn't it? Should have healed a little. Oh well. Can at least work on getting the second floor done as well. Stupid bats. Alright. Did not see any swirls here. Let's head back to Melman now. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, so there was one here. It's up there. My guess is the second one would be in the sage's somewhere in the sage's little house. Which is good to know, because that means I'm gonna want to come back here to refill up before going to either. Come here, fill up, go, feed him the ruby, get the summon, probably come back here, fill up, go, talk to the sage, get the rod, get whatever summon's probably there, and then continue further down. Alright. Still leaves what? Oh god, I was gonna say this makes horrible noise. Still leaves 8 in the second half. Well, we'd have the Crescent City probably having 1. If Lefenia has 1, Gaia has 1, and Onrak has 1, that's 4 of them. Could be just sadistic enough to put 1 in Ice Cave. Could technically be multiple in Bahamut's thing. God. Alright. And there's a small part of me that wouldn't be surprised if the special quest here ends up being oh, I forgot to sit at the inn. Oh. Let's go do that quick before I fly off someplace and get myself killed. No, not fly off, but scale off. Okay, now let's go back to we don't need cabins or softs, so let's go to Cornelia. That way I can buy tents. Uh, Alright. You know what? I'm curious. We got a little bit of time. I don't want to go into Earth Cave yet. For the Lich fight. So let's run around to the little Crescent Lake town there. I just want to see if there is a portal there. As well as look at the can't buy anything there. Really? No portal here. Hmm. That's surprising. Alright, well. Yes. We'll actually go ahead and get outside. Of course. One time I'm like, we'll get out here. It'll take us a moment. Nah. Nah. Just a clear walk. That's fine still, though. We'll tent up for the save, and it is still close enough. We'll pause here, take our break, run our ads, then come back and go face the Lich. Hopefully getting down and hopefully not the Lich, excuse me. Face the Vampire. Get the Ruby. Go rest to get back whatever spells. Go give the Titan the thing. Deal with that portal. Probably use the house that we have in front of the Sage. If we see a portal in the Sage room, we'll go in, see if there's a portal. If there is, we'll go out. House to re-get spells. So, alright. We've got sort of a plan for the next hour. See how it goes. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we are back. So let us head further into the Earth Cave here. Make our way down to the 3rd floor. You know, these bats are just annoying enough that I'm going to be happy when we get to the Dark Knight run and we get the ability to get rid of these bats. The only worry is, as was stated, figuring out who gets what bat each time. Like, figuring out how we're splitting them. Fucking kidding me. Oh. That was almost complete bullshit. Not fight, you were supposed to run. Gonna wish you hadn't missed. Damn it. I was trying to get hoping to get both of these off before they freaking attacked. Now we're gonna have to get on the boat. Ah, damn it, I can't run from this fight. Again, stupid bat. Save outside, so that way we have no worry of something accidentally wiping us now that we have the ruby. You. Like, come on. Down we go. Now we can come here and get some softs. That should be good. now. Yep, worthless weapons. Alright, yes. Out of curiosity, that... Yeah, no, I do actually have to beat it. Alright. Are you the one who found my ruby? I have been waiting so long for someone to release me. Starting to think I should have, killed the ruby when I had the chance. What is this? Where are the others? It can't be. Am I the last one? You must help me. The ruby's light. It must not be allowed to fade. Perhaps you can carry it too. But you must be tested. Oh, crap. Oh, thank God. Oh, but that's gonna make the lightning come back on me, isn't it? I guess not. It just didn't hurt them. Alright. I hereby proclaim you a guardian of the ruby's light. Its power is yours to command, and I shall be its guide. Okay. So, Carbuncle grants reflex status on all allies for 2 turns. Most magic spells aimed at the target are redirected at an enemy of the target instead. I guess that'll really depend on how that affects our own stuff. Can always kind of turn one set up with Kieran, Gollum, Kate Sith, and Ramu, and then turn 2 Carbuncle, Goblin. Use this rod behind the vampire's room, hiding deep inside. You will find the cause. Yada yada. Huh. Well, I'm glad I didn't use the house. That does mean this is not where the other level 5 is. Or level 4, excuse me. Not a lot, but definitely might as well get that full top off. And then I guess see if we can get our way down to the Lich and deal with him. Oh. Oh. Yeah. The tent should hit full heal. Hopefully. Okay, good. I was like, don't be up there. That would have pissed me off too. Come on, get out of here. Don't. Thank you. Get out of there before the... Oh, damn it. Okay. Jeez. Just immediate. Hate ambushes. Oh, I forgot to sell off this crap. Yeah, well. Thankfully, money isn't as important on this run. Save for the very large amount of white magic that we're gonna have to buy, or white magic, heal that we're gonna have to buy. Honestly, this one should be straightforward. No, not fight. Come on, don't get stunned. Just run. Damn it. Right? Can't run from Earth Elementals, and he fucking one-shot one of us. God damn it. And there is, all the way at the bottom, there is a freaking portal, too. Oh, well, that's gonna have to wait until after this. The only thing we're doing right now is making our way down and taking out the Lich. Alright, magic. Or... Alright. Honestly, I think we'll wait and come back there after we've, job advanced, because I don't want to climb all the way back down to the bottom. I'd rather get a little stronger first, so it's not as annoying to do. All right. Oh. Hey, Doc. Glad to see you back here. Finally getting that notification on the sub. Hope you've been doing good. Uh Alright, everything's good there. So let's sell off all this armor that we know they'll never be able to use. And all these weapons. Alright, give me the canoe. And I guess let's try to get set up to where we can get the job advancement for these evokers, turn them into summoners. We're good on softs. Okay. All right, let's see how many times we gotta bash our brains in here before we succeed in getting what we came for. Nothing on this floor, at least, so I'll have to worry about a summon here. Doesn't mean I don't necessarily have to climb up for a summon. But then again, I don't see any, like, outside of this floor, which would be very annoying, and you'd have to learn all of the back and forth to do it, so I'm glad he didn't do it on this floor. We cannot run from this fight, so... How healthy are they? 224, yeah, we don't do that much damage. Oh. And we failed to confuse pretty much any of them. We confused one, and he immediately undid his confusion. Damn it. I was hoping to get the unicorn off before he hit. Oh, this is gonna probably be... Yeah. Yep. And immediately, as soon as I saw that and got ambushed from it, I was like, no. That's an immediate, we know we're dead here. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I can't run again. Let's screw it. Jesus. Yep. Probably could have done that differently, but I had a feeling that was it when we got screwed over by the mummies that round. Right. Are you... Of course one of them freaking survived. Come on, at least if we get the 3 of them out of here. Nope, ambushed. That's screwed again. It's... This is, was it Blue Mage? All over again? I think Blue Mage was where we had, no. Blue Mage had better armor. One of the ones recently, we did have this happen, sort of. I need the Kate Sith Confused to hopefully hit. There we go. Oh. Oh. Come on. Oh. Damn it. No, not fight! Oh, crap. I'm just gonna soft reset now. There's no point. I didn't want fight on that last one. I was trying to get frickin'... I was going to go down and cast have Kate Sith cast Confuse and hopefully confuse enough of them to then be able to turn it around, but no. Fucking sorcerers. How are we? Oh. Perfect. Only the one was needed, and we got it on that run, and everybody stayed alive. Oh. God, they suck at hitting people. Let's see. Trade. I wouldn't equip it to anybody, but we'll hold on to it for non-combat heals. That's not that expensive. We can do that. And then 60. That, and then alright, that's not so bad. There's that the inn. Now let's see if we can get ourselves situated in front of the ice cave. And that'll probably be the point when we will take our final break for the afternoon. Because we'll spend the last hour beating our head against, just trying to run through quickly on the ice cave like we've been doing. So, forgetting all the chests and just get, floater so we can get the airship. If we could do that and get our advanced job before the end of stream today, or this afternoon, that would be great. If not, we'll see how much time we spend tonight on it. I have definitely had that frustration of, because it took so many tries and actually a couple hours to get the luck on a run. Where we ended the stream after getting, floater. Because it took that long. And my patience had hit its point where I was done. Alright. Is it cabin? Puts us at perfectly full health. We should be good on everybody's magic. Yep. So, we shall, like I said, pause here, run our last commercial break, and then come back and try to make it through the ice cave. As I've said before, I expect a whole lot of horror out of this, but we'll see how it goes. See you guys in a little bit. All right, time to test our luck with the ice cave. Come on. Uh, I shouldn't have done the extra one. Oh well. Oh. Okay, okay. Are you fucking kidding me? On the bright side, there's like nothing in here that I actually need. Please just thank you. Except for that freaking astral rift in the corner there. Damn it. Of course there's one in the ice cave. Why wouldn't there be a summon in the ice cave? Fine, that's fine. 2 left to try to make it out with. Of course, they freaking... Wouldn't have mattered what I had done. I didn't even get a chance to act before they got paralyzed. So, yeah. That's the kind of look I'm expecting most of this to be. True. Where else would you put Shiva than in the ice cave? That is kind of what makes sense. It's just, yeah, of course it's got to be here and in the bottom where it's going to be annoying to deal with. Okay. All right. 3 for 3. Nope. Come on. Oh yeah, no. This is definitely the I'm going in, getting floater, getting out, getting the job advancement, and doing other stuff before coming back and worrying about some of this. We ain't doing this without at least a ribbon. Well, I should say, yeah, obviously, ain't doing the summon stuff without at least a ribbon. Because unfortunately, we have to do this part without a ribbon. That was, as other things, that was pretty scary. I mean, it's bad enough I gotta go back to the bottom of, the Earth Cave where the Lich was to get whichever summon was down there. Okay. Thank you. That is what we wanted there, so no him killing somebody off. You know what? Screw it. We're guaranteeing a freaking confuse. Please go quickly with the Rama. Or you could be, like, the last one to go. Fine. Still kill everything. It was less about that, though. More about just getting out of that mandatory fight. No, I cannot run from this one. Oh, we lucked out. That was so much better than the trial was. That's a rare occurrence that happens. Usually, for as bad as the trial is, expect the ice cave to be oh so much worse. Yeah, no, we'll just... At this point, let's just run. Or not. If the game's not gonna let me run, then we kill them all. Fine. The item. All right. Now to look at the advanced job. Alright. So, combat, we now have Call. Call a random avatar without consuming a spell charge. Inflicts fatigue status on user for 1 round. Okay. Limit Astral Flow. Recast the most recently used summoning magic spell immediately at the start of the next combat round. I guess that affects, like, that makes... could make Rama very powerful. Because, like, you cast Rama, which takes a turn, but hopefully this, since it's immediate, means you don't have the charge time. That would be my hope, at least. Otherwise, they don't, so they just get Call and that. And whatever their quest gives them. Which, if it's like most things, I'm expecting... Well, because the portals are as obvious as they are, maybe we won't have, him basically just saying, hey, there's a couple of portals in these locations. You know, here's the locations for your portals for your level 8 spells. Even if that's what I expect it to probably be. No, I'm trying to get Rydia, not... That's fine. Yeah, like I said, I figured you'd want to use your limit after a charge. Alright, old man, what do you got for me? I heard a rumor that the King of Dragons has a special challenge just for summoners who have shown their dedication to defeating the forces of evil. Okay, so it is just telling us about one of the 2 level 8s, because I know Bahamut, the King of Dragons, is one of the summons. Alright. let's get our bottle. Open up said bottle. Yep, there's a portal here, of course. All right. There's our Oxyale. Oh, we can't run from this. Huh. I think I knew that. I just kind of forgot. I think we had seen that previously. Nothing here. Okay. Alright. Let's rest here at the inn. And get into the waterfall cave. As rough as that may be, I think that's going to be our spot. Because that's going to give us our first ribbon. Swear I just saw it there. Yep. Unsurprising, there's a summon here too. Sorry about random luck. All right. Drop cap. So we can sell off all but the Zeus. Well, we're effectively in a good spot now to start working on obtaining summons and moving towards the end game. We've seen what we know: Ice Cave, Waterfall Cave, Gaia, Earth Cave. So we've seen 4 of the 9 we have left. And we know one is with Bahamut, so that's 5 of them. I gotta figure out where the other 4 are. You know, I'm curious, and this is not the worst place to do it. Okay. That sucked. So what, does call only call from the summons I already have? That's... okay. Wait. Oh, I guess it's showing we... So I guess that puts call in a weird slot. I could see you making call, like, after you know all of the summons, you can make call really powerful by just limiting the summons that you learn on any given run. That's what I was gonna say. Like, that feels like you just setting up for people to purposely skip content. And that, again, that's a weird aspect of trying to balance yeah, I could see just Goblin and Kate being the biggest ones you'd want without learning some of the other ones, because yeah, like Call giving you the 2 turds of In Thunder and a water. Yeah, because yeah, depending on what you're doing, the reflect doesn't seem to affect um the summons, at least. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like it's affected summon magic. So like the heals from Kieran and Unicorn go through Carbuncle. Like, so in this group, Carbuncle's not bad. But yeah, Reflect is such a horrible. I've almost never liked Reflect in a Final Fantasy. It is always that like you're only using Reflect for very specific strategies against very specific enemies. And yeah, and in this case, if it doesn't affect enemy skills, it's pointless. Yeah, like this game, if it doesn't, well, okay, it doesn't affect enemy skills, but it should still affect enemy spells. But still, yeah, like using it on Lich 2 against the nuke. But yeah, it's like it always is, but like that means so Summoner is a little better because at least it's a controlled reflect. That's why Geomancer's reflect really sucks because you can't control getting mirror. So you end up just screwing yourself over more often than not. Screw it. We're at a point, all that's left, with what's left, I'm gonna end up stopping here, but I'm gonna go ahead and pull up. Oop, did not want that to happen. I'm gonna go do this to pull the list up to see. Make sure you're up above so I can chat. So yeah, we got Goblin in, we got level 1, we got level 2, we got level 3. The other one is Titan, which is on Earth Cave B5. AoE Earth Elemental. I'm guessing at it. Yeah, charge AoE Earth Elemental for 160. And the Avatar thing is worthless. Titan's not bad, but again, um, yeah, I could see that. Getting mirror against Astos is not bad, because then his cats will reflect. And again, you can end up getting mirror against Lich too, which wouldn't be bad. Let's see, Shiva is Ice Cave B3. It's what I figured. And then of course Ifrit. Yeah, I figured Ifrit was in Fire Mountain. There, the volcano Gurgu. That makes sense. So it's Fairy over in Gaia. 240 wind elementals. Splits damage done as healing amongst living allies. But the Avatar thing is worthless. Fenrir, which is in, okay, that one makes sense in the fine. Grants 2 blank stacks to all allies. Eh. I mean, I guess that's not horrible. Before a level 6, that is like. I mean, I guess, yeah. Since it's blink, which means you're just negating 2 attacks. I guess it's not horrible. But at level 6, it just feels. I guess to me, it's the amount of spell slots you're typically having at that point. It is powerful. I just don't know if that should be a level 6 or if it should be a level 5. Um, but then again, you don't want to differentiate Shiva and Ifrit, them being equal level is definitely something you want. So Odin's level 7, so he's the one at the waterfall. That makes sense. AoE non-elemental death grants instant death immunity. Actually, let me just so I can see. And be looking more at you instead of off to the side the whole time. So grants instant death immunity and critical hit chance for so his Odin's call is definitely not bad. Instant death immunity and critic hit up in any other group would be incredible. Uh, and his charge for non-elemental death also not bad. Leviathan charge base 280 water. Grants in water, a fire, and a poise for 2 turns. I mean, again, probably not horrible. And then yeah, Bahamut charge 600 AoE non-elemental and double XP for double XP for 2 turns. Okay, and that's you have to speak to him after getting all 4 orbs lit. Okay. That's like I knew it would be there, just trying to figure out exactly. Okay, and then Phoenix charge restores half of max HP and revives and or grant re-res for 2 turns. And that's in the floating castle on 2nd floor. Okay. Well, those will be interesting. So yeah. So we've got bottom of Earth Cave, Ice Cave, and the volcano. Gaia and Lefane. Waterfall and bottom of Sea Shrine. And then Bahamut himself and the floating castle. Definitely gonna need to probably because of the weird locations, there's gonna be some rough fights because of it. But we should be able to get through this pretty well. I don't think we'll beat it tonight. But with getting through kind of finding each of the locations because we know the general floor but not the exact locations and the locations of each of the sprites, I expect some of the fights to be annoying to get through and some of them maybe like Phoenix. I'll probably go through and fight Tiamat, get that done, heal up, and then go back in to get Phoenix. So that way I can just finish the tower and teleport out versus having to deal with both fights in a single run. Same idea with some of the other ones. Some of them may just be I'm going through dungeons multiple times to save on resources. But we'll see how it goes. We will, like I said, call it here. Come back tonight between 7 and 8, like I've been. Because it kind of depends. I'm going to be stopping here to have dinner. And then, depending on how things go, we'll decide exactly when we'll start. But we'll come back and work on this stuff. And I'm thinking more than likely tomorrow will be when we finish this run. But it'll depend on in tomorrow afternoon how tonight goes, how far we get in however many hours we stream, because it's gonna be probably between 3 and 4 hours. I don't really want to keep going till midnight. Probably be trying to end no later than 11 on most given nights. But all right, as always, hope you guys enjoyed the stream this afternoon, and I will see you all next time. So later.